Hello, hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. It feels so good to kind of be back into a normal routine. I am looking forward to having a normal week. Not looking forward to working a normal week necessarily, but like just ready to kind of get back into routine, schedule, because I kind of felt like a fish out of water the last couple of weeks because I barely knew what day it was. But yeah, happy Sunday. I am excited to hopefully tackle a pretty intense to-do list today. I want to be prepared and set up to have a really good week this coming week. I am still reading the proposal play. I'm almost done. I'm juggling a lot of things. So technically yesterday I had to completely refilm my favorite books of 2024, which is the video that is linked in the pinned comment. I had filmed it originally and it wasn't good. It was fine. There was just a couple editing things that I couldn't fix, that I couldn't do. So impromptu had to refilm, edit, do all that stuff, and upload it last night early for my members. And then, yeah, so I spent a good chunk of my time yesterday doing that and doing my member watch along. We watched The Holiday. It was so much fun. And then doing author stuff and trying to do my own. It was just busy. So I haven't had enough time to read as much as I would like to. So that's the only reason I seem to be reading a little slower. But you know what? I actually am really excited to read slower this year because I don't need to rush. I have plenty of readathons that I'm going to be in this year. I started writing things down so I have a readathon in February, in March. I don't know about April. If anyone knows about any readathon that's happening in April, let me know. But then I have one for May and for June. And then I don't have anything written down for the second half yet. But it's like I'm already doing 4 readathons this year. Now, 2 of them I'm hosting for, and 2 of them I'm probably just participating in. But still, that means I have plenty of time to be competitive and to be a little bit more like focused than right now. But I am 60% into the proposal play. And then for Visions of Darkness, which is the other book I've been reading, I'm not very far at all, like 10%. So that's on the agenda. Football's on the agenda. And then cleaning, content, prepping. I already said cleaning, but yeah, lots of cleaning, please and thank you. And then I'm watching the Traders New Zealand right now. I'm so pumped for the 3rd season of the US Traders. So I don't know, it's just such a fun show. I was thinking some fun ideas about like how could we bring the traders into like the book community, like what could we do. But anyways, let's check in with you guys and see what you're up to. Good morning, Pirate. You were first. Thanks for being here so early. Here is the video if anyone is interested and would like to watch it. Hello, Alyssa. Just finished my coffee, planning out my week, making my to-do list for the next few weeks, and doing a journal morning session. My goal this year is to stop over planning where it stresses me out. That's a good goal. That's a good goal. I always think it's important to like reevaluate when you can, because sometimes we set expectations for ourselves that we think are beneficial, but then the more we do that, the more we actually find out we don't enjoy it. So I think this is wonderful. Good morning, Jessica. Today's my cleaning day. Hello to Rainy. Today is the last day before I have kids at school again. LOL, sad day. You've got this. Think about it. There's not that many months until it's summer. So you're doing all right. And you have spring break to look forward to. There's spring break to look forward to. There's Easter. I know there's a couple days off on Easter. We're okay. You'll be okay. Good morning, Julie. Currently working on journaling and hoping to start Babbel. Ooh, okay. And then also, I know, Julie, that you just dropped a vlog. Feel free to drop the link. Today is catching up on all my books, Empire of the Vampire, Iron Flame, and Blood Mercy. Hey, 3 is not bad. That's actually small. Good morning. We'll be reading Pumpkin Spice Cafe today and might read a couple chapters of Shadows of the Gods. Ooh, okay. So, pumpkin spice and okay, let me see. Okay, so I've definitely seen this cover before, but do I know what this book is about? Not really. Um, it says it's for fans of epic fantasy and Norse mythology. It's a gripping and immersive read that will transport you to a richly detailed world of myth, magic, and bloody vengeance. Perfect for those who crave a gripping and action-packed adventure. Oh, excuse me, I apologize. Interesting. Well, we all love fantasy. We all love a good fantasy. Okay, going back. Hello, Lexi, reading Iron Flame. And then remind me, Lexi, is this your first read of Iron Flame, or are you rereading in order to be prepared for Onyx Storm? Hello to Neil. I also have an intense to-do list and hoping to finish an Ember in the Ashes and the Well of Ascension. Libby is calling. Ooh. I think I have read just one of those. I've read an Ember in the Ashes. And I feel like the Well of Ascension sounds so familiar. Oh, it's Brandon Sanderson. I swear, one of these days, I'm going to be able to, just know this. But for now, I'm always just like, that sounds so familiar. What could that be? I don't have enough caffeine right now, you guys. I'm so sorry if I'm making anyone yawn. I apologize. Good morning, Sarah. I'm reading Fourth Wing and The Personal Librarian. Ooh, okay. So we know what Fourth Wing is. Librarian. Is this one by Marie Bennett? Benedict. Yes? Benedict. Oh my gosh, I can't read. By Marie Benedict and Victoria Christopher Murray. That would be my guess. It's a historical fiction. If this is the correct one, it says it's a captivating read for anyone who is drawn to stories of strong, intelligent women who defy societal norms, particularly those interested in historical fiction, art, and the struggles of racism, as this book masterfully weaves together a story of identity, power, and resilience in the early 20th century world of New York's elite. Ooh, okay. I do not read a ton of historical fiction, but I'm always interested to see which will be the book that I'm like, you know what, I want to read this one. Hello, Beatrice. Hello. I am here. I'm so happy you're here. Hello, everyone. I'll be trying to finish The Last Time I Lied. Then I'll be continuing Iron Flame today. Ooh, I actually really liked The Last Time I Lied, to be honest. I'm nervous because Riley Sager is coming out with another book in 2025. I don't know what it's called. I should know. But honestly, at some point, he has such a backlog that I get confused. I think it's With a Vengeance, it's called. Comes out in July. Yeah, July. I still haven't read Middle of the Night or Survive the Night, and I don't know if I will. I don't know. I will mainly be reading, but also need to edit a video that I just filmed. Ooh, that's exciting. Good morning, Kendra. Not sure what I'll be up to today, but if I have time to read it, it will be, Starling House. I'm 45% and it's going well. I love that cover. That book, stunning. Stunning. I have about 100 pages of The Start of Thief to finish. I have that one. I need to read that. I think I'm going to put that in a video. Please hold. If I don't write it down, I will forget. Even if I'm like, oh my gosh, I'll write it down as soon as we go into a sprint. No, I won't. No, I won't, because I'll forget what I was supposed to write down. How are you? Long time no see. Shakespeare Sunday. So I'll be reading All's Well That Ends Well today. Ooh, okay. I love the theme. I also need to write my first review for this year's reading journal for Malice 3.25. Not overly impressed, but willing to try book 2 before deciding whether to continue or dean of the series. I love the positive attitude, honestly. Oh, why did I write this down? Not me being like, write down another one that Sarah's reading. You're not reading this. You're just going to put a review in. I'm excited to see what your reading journal looks like this year. I know. Even though it's going to be weird. So for those of you that don't know, I mostly follow the Chiefs. Nobody asked for my football history, but like I used to be a diehard Packer fan because I grew up in Wisconsin. But I don't like Aaron Rodgers. I don't like him. So I was real tired of hearing how great he was for years and years and years. And so eventually I gave up. I left before he left. And I was kind of like watching a bunch of teams and I wasn't sure who I wanted to like stay with. So I do primarily watch the Chiefs, but I kind of root for a bunch of people. So it's so strange. And technically people in Minnesota would probably be disappointed in me. But tonight is like a huge game because the Lions and the Vikings are playing, and this will determine how the playoffs go for them essentially. And I'm rooting for the Lions. I really want to see them go to the Super Bowl this year because I just think they've worked incredibly hard. So I will be watching that game, but I think I'm going to watch the Bears and the Packers, the Cowboys and the Commanders. And that's probably it before the big game tonight. But I just like watching the game and loosely knowing what's going on. I'm not necessarily quite so crazy about it anymore. But yeah. And then I know that Julie is an Eagles fan. So best of luck for you today, Julie. Who are you guys playing? Let's see. The Giants today. Okay. Good morning. I'll be reading Dirty Love by Kenya Wright. Still working on finishing my book series. Ooh, love this. Love finishing book series. Let's look at this cover. There we go. Load. Thank you. Ooh, okay. So it's book 2, which makes sense because you said you're continuing series. Oh, it's a longer series than I thought. Looks like there's 8 books with some novellas in there. Interesting. It's a perfect fit for readers who crave a steamy and suspenseful romance with a multicultural twist, featuring a strong and street-smart heroine and a powerful Russian mafia boss with themes of love. Okay. I love mafia romance, though. I really, really do. We need to write this down. Okay, got that. Ooh, so season 3 in the UK has started. Okay, I need to write this down too because I am obsessed with this show, you guys. So obsessed. It's one of the reasons in my Discord I created a currently watching channel because I want to yap about it forever. What's up? Okay, go back. I love you. Write this down. Season 3 UK traders. But yeah, I want us to yap about all the things I'm watching because lately I've been watching a bunch of TV. I don't know where that came from. I'm not mad about it. It's good to have balance. Balance is my word for 2025. I'm allowed to do other things other than work all the time. But yeah, TV. I'm digging the traders. I really, really am. Hello, Vanessa. Hello, my wonderful friend. How are you? How were your sprints yesterday? I popped in and out, but I was doing a ton of work. So I wasn't able to really focus. But how are you? Happy Sunday. I'm reading Lights Out by Nevessa Allen and loving it. I'm also reading Rebel by Beverly Jenkins and loving it. Okay, so we're going to write down Lights Out. I do know that one. I'm very, very excited for Caught Up. But let's look up Rebel because I don't know what that one is. By Beverly. Oh, this one. Is it a historical? It looks that way. Historical romance. Ooh, it's so cute. I miss like retro covers like this, to be honest. It's a captivating read for anyone who adores historical romance, particularly those interested in the Reconstruction era, Black romance, and stories of strong, determined women fighting for freedom and love in the face of adversity. Okay. Good morning, Jennifer. Just got out of the shower, going to make some coffee and read either Death by Dumpling or The Village Library Demon. Oh, isn't this the one? The Village Library Demon. Yes, this is the one that reading not for content, right? Right. It's for their podcast. It's their Leandra and Danny's. I want to read this one. Okay, I need to do this. But let's write down your note and then Jennifer. Death by Dumpling. I'm also going to look up that cover because I know it's just going to be so cute. Demon Hunting Society. Okay. So first, this book, because I heard it's like Buffy, but also mixed with something else, and I can't remember what it was now, and it's going to drive me crazy. Okay. For fans of supernatural mysteries, cozy whodunits, and a dash of humor, the Village Library Demon Hunting Society is a delightful and riveting read that will transport you to a charming village where librarians, demons, and amateur sleuths collide in a battle of wit. I love it. I love it. I don't know if I'd be able to get this book. I really want to see. That's going to be a note I'm going to make to myself to see if I can find a way to borrow this. Village. Mm-hmm. Will I understand that note because I abbreviated? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, but let's look into Death by Dumpling. I want to see this cover. Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay, so if this is by Vivian Chen, then I'm obsessed with this cover. It is so cute. Are you kidding? I wish I was more into cozy mysteries, honestly, because it's adorable. I really need these sprints to try and get through the spell shop today. So many holds to pick up at the library tomorrow, so I need this done. I am wishing this for you. You've got this. Ironically, in my TBR video, you guys will notice that like Neva and I are supposed to be reading the spell shop, but I had to tell her that I had to pause because I have to wait until I get the audio. I'm not buying the audio because it's not an Audible exclusive, so I'm waiting for the hold to come in, and that could be forever. Hello, Drew. I'm getting ready for church, but I'll be reading The Hunting Moon. Ooh, okay. Well, I hope you have a great time at church. The Hunting... I can do this. Moon. Hunting Moon. Yes, this one right here. Ooh, the cover is so cute. I really, really like it. If it's the correct one, because you wrote Susan Denmark and this one says Susan Denard. So I'm assuming it's a typo, but correct me if I'm wrong. It says it's a captivating read for fans of YA fantasy who crave intriguing adventure filled with self-discovery, complex friendships, and forbidden romance. Perfect for those who enjoy stories of loyalty, family secrets, and the struggle to find one's true identity. Absolutely. Absolutely. Also the cover. You guys know immediately it's a yes. Just finished working out. During the first sprint, I'll be showering, painting my nails, and continuing my read of The Prison Healer. Loving the book. I need to read this one. I really, really do. Also, I'd love to know, what color are you going to paint your nails? We also have to take Christmas down today. You can, whenever you want to. There are no rules. Just got to the hair salon. Okay, I'm very excited. You should definitely get some audiobook and booktube time. Please share. I want to see what your hair looks like when it's all done. Okay, perfect. Hello, Kelsey. I almost said hi, Katie. Like, it's fine. Just running to the library to return The Haters, which I've renewed twice and haven't gotten to. But I'll be reading The Grace here when I get back and doing laundry. I once again, really like this cover. But let's dive into it because I think it's historical in some way. Oh, I'm wrong. Wrong cover. Both were pink. Where my brain was going. This is dystopian. So I was wrong. I was thinking of it's something about war. If you guys could see what I just typed into Google, you would be appalled. I was thinking Lovely War. So that's my bad. I was thinking Lovely War. But I literally, to find out what book this was, I typed into Google pink cover war book. Yes, I did. Anyways, The Grace Year is a gripping and absorbing read that will captivate young adult readers who crave a strong feminist narrative with a dash of magical realism. I love magical realism. Perfect for those who enjoy dystopian worlds and complex, relatable female characters. Let me see. Yes, hold it the lower. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not very good at that, to be honest. I usually just let them disappear, and then I'm like, oh well. What? Well, let's not say never because I feel like that jinxed me, but for the most part, I really try my best. I set many alarms to make sure I'm not late, that I'm here, How far are you? I have many more current reads. I mean, that's fair. I just assume maybe you caught up, Hello to Ro. 40% in. It's a slog. Okay. Here's Julie's new vlog, and I will be doing what I did last time, where for anybody who wants a roundup of all of the videos we talk about, I will put them in a playlist for you guys to watch if you're interested. Halfway through chapter 10 of your reread. Got it. I don't really know what Shadow of the Gods is about either, but I want to try some epic fantasy, and I've heard things, Well, keep us posted. My kiddos are supposed to go back to school tomorrow for winter break, but since it's, oh no, how much snow are you guys supposed to get? They're ecstatic while I'm pulling my hair out. Yeah. I just remember what it was like to wake up. And first of all, it's so funny to me because, when most of us wanted a snow day, I'd have to wake up at the crack of dawn to sit and watch the scroll at the end of the TV to know if school was canceled. And my school started with a W. So we were all the way at the end, all the way. And if you missed it, you'd have to wait. And now you can just search it online. Not that I'm complaining, but it's also I'm like, there was something special about sitting there going, oh my gosh, maybe they'll update it. Maybe we'll be on the next round. I don't know. Hello, Bethany. I just did my yoga and I've been reading American Psycho along with my read-along books. I saw you talking about American Psycho, I think in Brittany's Discord. Throne of Glass tandem read and Crown of Swords. Oh my gosh. That's an amazing lineup, honestly. Let's write this down. But how have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Psycho. I'm so excited that you're doing the tandem. And Crown of Swords. Okay. Crown of Swords is what we're going to look up. Oh, that's the Robert Jordan book. That makes sense for the Wheel of Time. Gosh, book 7 already, you guys. My first time reading so that when Onyx Storm comes out, I can read that one immediately. I know. I'm definitely going to go get the Target edition, but how soon will I read the book to be determined. But I will say, I know a lot of stuff is happening with Onyx Storm. I know that Hose for Pros has not Hose for Pros themselves, but Vanessa, I know, has sprints for Onyx Storm on release day, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, Vanessa. And then I did add a Buddy Read channel in my Discord for anybody who wants to share thoughts there as well. Just make sure you use the spoiler tool for anything, people might not want to know. It's always hard to get back after a long, absolutely. Meal prep today and cleaning my filthy oven. All good things. Anyone else not rereading Fourth Wing and Iron Flame and just hoping they're me, you and me. It's totally okay. I'm in the middle of 3 books at the same time. So I have no idea what I'll pick up first. You're in a good place here because I'm also reading technically 3 or 4 books. And then Rainey, who you've seen pop in and out, probably has, let me guess. I'm going to guess, Rainey, you're currently in the middle of, I think usually you say 15. So I'm going to say maybe 13. But also if anyone with my wrench power could do me a favor and they could pop over to Meg's channel because Meg just shared an announcement for a readathon. If you could put that video in the chat, that would be awesome. I watched A Haunting in Venice last night. This is he is the detective in Agatha Christie, correct? Because I can't say his name. So, because I'll embarrass myself and I do that too much already. Adapted from Agatha Christie, yes. I very much like him as a character. He's very intriguing. Good morning, Ro. How are you? I definitely need reading sprints. I'm behind on my book club books. No worries. We got you. I promise I'm yapping a little bit to catch up, but we do long sprints here. Shauna, you've been around. So we'll get there, I promise. Also, no rereading. Oh, interesting. That's the one. It's for one of my in-person book clubs. Okay. Starting the book of Cold Cases. Ooh, I need to read from this author, you guys. I really do. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. And then I get nervous. Because what if I don't like it? What if it's just me? But I think I remember what this cover looks like. The book of, yeah, see, it looks like a book I would love. It does. Keep me posted. And if anyone's read from this author, Simone St. James, do you have a favorite book? Is there a place I should start? Did I write this down? I did. Perfect. Okay. Hold on. I want to know about the rereading. I'm not rereading. I'm hoping to remember and that the book will tell me the important things that I might need to remember or know. The Briar Club by Kate Quinn is an amazing historical fiction. Okay. I'll write this down. Briar Club. Perfect. Thank you. I love that. Hopefully, I think we will. Here's the thing. I think that Fourth Wing and Iron Flame, I don't think there is as much to remember as we think there is, honestly. So I think we're going to be just fine. Is a queen in that movie a haunting queen as usual? Hello. Probably going to be reading different books, mostly German titles at the moment. That's okay. There are no rules on what you read here. Middle of the Night is not good. I DNF'd and Survived the Night made me so mad. Yeah, I feel like that's the gist of what these two books are in the community. And so I'm like, well, why would I do that? You know? This is my feeling, but here we go. I didn't hate Survive the Night like everyone else did. I just love his writing no matter what. Well, that's okay. I want people to enjoy the books they read. I'm just nervous that I won't. I listened to the podcast about Fourth Wing, so I wouldn't have to reread it. I am on my first read through Iron Flame because the initial reviews have made me push off reading it. Hey, you've got time. I think that's really smart. Like listening to somebody else's summary or having somebody else kind of tell you what you might have missed or forgotten. Go Commanders. I also low-key like the Ravens as well. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they're good, right? Their quarterback, Jackson, right? Lamar Jackson, he's good. Riley Sager used to be an auto-buy author, but I like each new book less and less. This newest book is not even an anticipated read. I think I'll wait for reviews. Yeah, I haven't done anything with his books. They just, I get them when I can, but I'm not stressed about it. Might start the second book of a good. Oh, yay! You should. I support this decision. Please do. Oh, thanks, Shauna. Yes, if you want to hit the like button, it is appreciated, but it's not required. Train book has interested me the most in his books. I did his last two books, and his previous books weren't that intriguing. I'm very curious. Yeah, with The Vengeance is a Train book. Yeah, I could tell by the cover. Here's the thing. It's a good time. I really liked it. And for dark romance, it's very light. Very, very light. Like barely crossing the surface, if that makes sense. Sprint History were fantastic. Finished Fourth Wing and actually went down. Oh, I think I've read more fantasy now and definitely think there's better out there. Although it's still wonderful. Yes, for the... Okay, perfect. That's what I thought. The UK cover of the Village Library Demon Hunter is awesome. I ordered it from Waterstones. Please hold. We must see this now. Village. Okay. So there's that one. Let's go shopping. Nope. Hold up. I've made everything a mess. Let's go here. Oh, why? Stop it. Oh my gosh. They're both so pretty. What do I do? Now I want to own it. What if I don't like it? I'll read it first. And then if I like it, I'll buy it. Oh, it's so cute. You are so right. It is so cute. Oh, no. Thank you for sharing, though. I definitely needed to know this. And now I want to write this as well. UK version. Oh, Shauna, I appreciate this. My bank account doesn't, but I do. It's so good so far. The writing, the characters, all of it, highly recommend. Hello, Patricia. Having a snow day here in Ireland. Have about a foot of snow. Oh my gosh. Cozy vibes. I'm reading The Paradise Problem. And this summer will be different. That's by, Carly Fortune. Okay. I have read The Paradise Problem. I think it's really ironic that you're reading both books about summer or tropical things and you're in a snowstorm. I find that fascinating. Paradise Problem in. Okay, perfect. I just asked one of my best friends who doesn't read a lot, but likes effed up stuff to read lights out with me. Yeah, again, it's really not, in my opinion, it's really rather tame for dark romance. So I think you guys will both have a great time. 8 chapters in already. Wait a minute, Jennifer. What did you say you were reading? Oh, about that book for the podcast, the Village Library Demon. Nice. It's my second Riley Sager, and both have been mid for me. I'm thinking he might not be an author for me. That's totally okay. That's totally okay. Not everyone hits for everyone the same way. Their podcast book, Okay, hold up. Their podcast book is going to be a host favorite for... Oh, really? Oh, so then I can save it. I can save it. This is perfect. And then I can read it for points. I like this too. I could not resist. My mom is almost here and we're organizing my big closet upstairs finally. Ooh, have fun. Best of luck. Later tonight will definitely, that's okay. There will be people sprinting all day, I am sure. So you will have people to hang out with. The Grace Year is so good. I read it because of Brittany and it was amazing. Good morning, Melanie. It's been forever since I've been able to. That's okay. I'm hoping to finish the audiobook of The Girls in the Snow. Less than 2 hours left. Oh, you've got this. You've got this. The Girls in the Snow. Okay. I didn't realize how far behind I am in talking. Okay, and this is by Stacey. Oh, yes, it even says Stacey Green. Good Lord. So, mystery thriller, which I love. It's a gripping and suspenseful mystery that will captivate fans of confident and determined female protagonists, particularly those who enjoy complex, twisty plots and are exploring the darker corners of the human psyche, making it a perfect fit for readers who crave a thrilling and emotionally charged page turner. Well, keep us posted. Lovely War has been on my TBR for literal years. The Grace Year was one of my first reads last year, and it was good and kind of sad. I mean, some of the best books are sad, honestly. Good morning, Courtney. Of course. I don't want it, though. I'm hoping it just won't hit me, the snow, because technically I'm in the Midwest, but I think I'm going to be fine. Maybe. Should we find out together? I don't know. I didn't hear anybody talk about, or freaking out about snow. Oh, it says blizzard threat. Not for us, but it popped up. I don't see any snow on our radar, so I think we're going to be fine. I mean, we're going to be cold, but I think we're going to be fine. Fingers crossed. I'll be listening to From Blood and Ash while knitting woolly socks. You guys, last night I was on TikTok and I saw this flower crochet pattern, where you literally make little flowers and you attach them. And I was like, oh my gosh, I should maybe do that. That would be so fun. And then I was watching them make the stitch and I was like, I can't. No, couldn't do it. Could not do it. Ooh, okay, happening tomorrow at 10 a.m. No, you can self-plug. Self-plugging is encouraged, right? As long as we are being respectful. So if you were being hey, I'm doing something completely that has nothing to do with books or the booktube community or whatever, that I might be a little but for the most part, I want people to feel like you can shout out about your things. We are all friends here. We are all part of, our little community. So why wouldn't we support each other? It's called oh my gosh. No, you can keep all of that. Oh my gosh, no. They still do that. My mom makes my siblings watch the See Schools delayed. I love that. Your mom is awesome. I'm supposed to do the tandem read for SAM next, but we pushed it till after. That is a good idea. Remember the scroll at the bottom of the table? It honestly was everything. Oh, emails and text parents if we have a late start or a snow day. Yeah, virtual days are the worst. They're the worst. Because nobody wants to do homework when there's no school. They don't want to do it. I lit a candle. I've got blankets in the wash. Oh, it's going to be so good. Vanessa's having sprints on release day. I won't be able to join since it's a Tuesday. Yeah, I'll be working as well. I'm struggling with Iron Flame and eventually gave up on it after the first 100 pages or so. It's not that it's bad. Not at all. Just so slow. Yeah. I think it took me a whole week to finish Iron Flame, and I did have issues with the pacing, to be completely honest. It did feel disjointed. Things would be intense and then it would slow down, and then it would be intense and then it would slow down. And I was just like, okay. But I want to read Onyx Storm before I decide whether or not I'm going to continue with the series. So we're supposed to get up to 60 today. Oh my gosh, 60? Jealous. Then storms and drop to the 20s and snow. But since it's warm, since it's going to be so warm before, it'll probably not make it stick. Yeah. Although I do know in Tennessee that people tend to freak out even when it flurries. Hey, so see, I said too many. Look at you go, Rainy. 10 is not bad. We tell him it's like trying to herd a squirrel, getting him to do things. Thank you, Julie. So this is Meg's announcement for her readathon that's happening in February. Oh, a remake. Luca did Call Me by Your Name, and both of those are really well-received movies. I don't love Simone. That's okay. I don't know if I'd love them at all either. Family function today, so no reading today. Oh, thank you for stopping by though, Bryce. I am a huge rereader. I'll admit to that. When Heroes of Olympus were coming out, I would reread the entire Percy Jackson series and what books were out in Heroes of Olympus beforehand. I love rereading. It's like going back to just like a warm, cozy place, right? Like a place you know and you love and you're familiar with. Ooh, a gray color to match the gray rainy weather we're having at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that. You could be worse. You could be getting snow. You could be getting lots of snow. The only one left is one of Riley Sager's best books, in my opinion. I don't even remember which one that one is. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, I enjoyed it. It wasn't my favorite, but I think that's what's so interesting about his books is that, like, I feel like everyone, for the most part, has such a different experience with his books. I feel like everyone's faves are all over the place, but it wasn't bad. Oh, thank you so much. I felt a lot of pressure to get that video out because everyone was talking about it for covers with Cassidy's bingo. And I was like, oh my gosh, I have to get this out, or the next thing you know, January is going to be over. But thank you so much. It was good, wasn't it? These books both sound good. Hello, Saluna. I'm going to be reading Icebreaker today. Well, for now, I have 5 books I'm currently reading. That's not bad. You've got a selection, right? You've got variety. We love that here. Okay, Icebreaker. And then you'll have to let us know how you feel about Icebreaker because obviously Icebreaker Gate happened on BookTube and we need to know. Yeah, I felt the same. Although the book that did take me the longest to read last year was not Iron Flame. Ironically, it was Crescent City 3. So do with that information what you will. Up late again. Oh no. I'm so sorry. And tooth pain is just the worst. Oh, I know. Driving to school tomorrow is going to be... I'm sending all good vibes your way, Sarah. Also think it has caused some problems with my hearing. No, I'm so sorry to hear that. Good morning, Nell. The book American Psycho is just wild. It makes me want to crawl out of my skin. I don't think I can watch the movie, but I did hear that. And yeah, that's what I think Ro was just saying. Yeah. I'll be reading The Unbecoming of Margaret Wolf. I can do this. I can type. Nope. Margaret Wolf. It's an arc. Okay, so I'm just going to Google it then because I'm worried that Storygraph is going to be like, what? Unbecoming. You can do this. Oh, okay. So it is fiction. It's historical fiction. Okay, so if this is the correct book, it says 2 Shakespearean actors in an unconventional marriage get caught up in a renowned director's scheme that will bring them closer than ever or rip them apart for good. I could be wrong. This could not be it. But it does come out next week, so technically it's not released yet. I'm going to say yes. I needed your best book video for my spreadsheet. It's closing a little bit. It's closing on the 7th. Well, there you go. There you go. You're welcome. So I felt the pressure. But you know what I'm really proud of is that I know it's early days and it's something that like I shouldn't even be like tooting my own horn for right now. But I have consistently started uploading and releasing things early. And I'm feeling really proud of myself now. Because like yesterday I could have given up when I realized that I was going to have to refilm. I could have been like, no, I'm not doing that. And then like missed my upload for today. But I'm so glad I didn't. So I'm hoping the consistency stays. Okay, perfect. That's the one. I like it. It sounds good. All right. Thank you guys so much for the chatty bit. I know we chatted a little bit more than normal, but we are, oh yes, Leo is super clingy lately. So he's just hanging out with me all the time now. But this is Leo for anyone who does not know him. He is my little lapdog and I love him. We love it. I'm just not good at it. I'm not, but it's again, one of my words. I have 3 words going into 2025. Balance is my main priority because I suck at balancing. Consistency and authenticity because I tend to want to make everyone happy, but I also want to make sure I'm making myself happy and being true to me. So that's the goal. Ooh, studying Spanish. I don't know very much Spanish, but I did take like 3 years of it. Yeah. Okay. We are finally going to hop into a sprint. Thank you guys so much for your patience, and I will see you all in 90 minutes. Hello everyone. Welcome back. How'd the first sprint go? I walked on the walking pad, which was nice. I've been getting some Instagram stuff done, some Discord stuff done, and I got to, I think, 77% in this book. Yeah, 77%. I have, let me turn my volume down. I have about 3 hours left. So unfortunately, will I finish it today? I just don't know. But I'm trying to give myself grace in the fact that I don't have to finish books quite so quickly, but it does feel weird that I've only read 2 books so far this year. Normally I finish about 3 to 5 books in a week. So I'm just feeling a little I don't know, slumpy, but not slumpy. I think it's because I was trying so hard to read a couple books that I just wasn't vibing really well with. One of them is for a different project. And then one of them I've put down. So hoping that will help. But I definitely don't want to get in the slump when the year has just started. Let's see. Where did we leave off? So Sadia's here. Reading Mark of Athena. Oh, yes. Yes. We talked about this. I remember this now. Reading The Emperor and the Endless Palace. Oh, this one right here. Oh my gosh, this cover is stunning. It says it is a captivating read for fans of fantasy, romance, and LGBTQ plus stories, particularly those who appreciate Asian culture and are drawn to tales of soulmates, reincarnation, and the transcendent power of true love. I really just want to cover by this. Yeah, it sounds fascinating for sure, but the cover is just, there's so much going on. Lots of color. I love it. Hello, reading Fourth Wing for the first time. Oh my gosh, what a journey. What a journey, honestly. Let's write down Aria's book, though, real quick, too. Okay, and then we have Fourth Wing. First time. Hello, Jess. And hi to Jessica. I'll be joining. You are joining. I'll be reading Icebreaker by Hannah Grace. Ooh, that's exciting. We also have, who is it? Oh, Soluna's also reading Icebreaker. Did some cleaning and laundry and cleaning and listened to 4 chapters. I'll be back in about an hour. No worries. Didn't read, but did a lot of clue prep. I've been seeing some things here and there, Rainy. Finished editing the rules document, made a host favorite. I loved the graphics, by the way, for the host faves, and provided all the hosts and top 2 tiers of patrons that merch. Yes, I saw that as well. I saw it. I'm excited to see those as well. I was able to read 4 chapters, do some laundry and dishes and shower. Great. Yeah, that's amazing. Drink more coffee. Yes, I've had some caffeine, but I definitely will need some more. Got a few chapters done, enjoying it so far. Took a lovely hot shower, played bingo, got the kitchen clean, and listened to about 40 minutes of the audiobook. That sounds really nice. I think that's really balanced. Going slow is totally okay, provided there aren't... Yes, no. Unfortunately, Hold on one second, you guys. So ironically, there's a ton of books I want to read for my Libby, but so some of them are being returned. There's no way I can. There's another book I want to read, but it goes in 2 days. So there's just some that I've just realized okay, I'm not going to read you, unfortunately. I have to prioritize The Losers, though. I just got the hold a couple days ago. That's going to happen. I need to make sure that I read that before that gets returned because my hold was forever. So I want to make sure that happens. And then I downloaded a bunch of Cat Gamer because I really want to read it. And then I'm buddy reading The Escape Room. And then just books that are planned on my TBR, kind of, but nothing crazy. I read 36 pages and 21% through The Emperor. And oh, nice. Yes, the book we just looked at. On the top of chapter 17, Got a load of laundry started and listened to about 60 pages of The Personal Librarian while working on my journal. I'm actually doing 2 journals this year. One is more like a planner, and the other is more of a review journal. I'm pulling from stuff I've done in the past and a few people whose style I like on Instagram. Ooh, I hope you will. I really do. I watched some YouTube and listened to a little of my book. That's okay. Lazy starts are so fun. Thank you. I agree with you about Funny Story and the Women. I actually haven't read any of the other books you mentioned, but Quicksilver is on the docket. I hope you love it. But yeah, Funny Story and the Women. What a journey. What a journey, honestly. The Women still, I don't know when I'll ever feel better. Watched some booktube and read some of The Last Time I Lied. I'm about 2.5 hours left. According to my Kindle, excitement of getting back to Iron Flame once I finish is keeping me on track. You've got this. You've got this for sure. And I always try to beat whatever my Kindle says. Like if my Kindle says 2.5 hours, it's like, no, I can do better. Finished up my weekly journal stuff, filmed a video, and worked on my watch later. Oh my gosh. Please teach me how. Whoops. Hello, Brecht. You know how these days go. I'll name drop as I go. Sounds good. I did just cancel my KU membership. I've been listening to so many audiobooks. I haven't been using it. In this new year, I want to stay on top of my subscriptions. I feel this. There's quite a few subscriptions I'm considering getting rid of. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. One of the things I did find out is, so many of you, I'm pretty sure, know that Everand has like changed, if that makes sense. But because I still have the old model, like I've never changed to the new model, I'm curious if I can keep the old model forever or if I'm going to be forced to change. Because if I can keep the old model, I probably will keep Everand just because it really does help me get a lot of audiobooks that I need to listen to that I don't have time to wait for. But if I'm forced to change, like if I'm forced to join their new model, then I will cancel. I will. So we'll see. Stay tuned. Got a few chapters read and I'm now cleaning the oven. Honestly, like I just find it very fascinating that ovens just don't kind of like self-clean. I know you can do like the self-clean mode, but I'm surprised that like it just isn't something that's like already been done where it just automatically is easier to clean. I don't know. First up is a Christmas book that rolled over from last month's TBR. Very nice. What's your go-to way of cleaning? Mine needs some love. Yeah, I'm not an expert in that at all. So Bethany, teach us your ways. I was only able to read 2 Christmas books, one after Christmas. That's okay. You know, I don't know about you guys, but it really didn't feel much like Christmas this year. Like, I feel like winter was so discombobulated and like the holiday season felt like a blur. Like it felt like you blinked and Christmas was over and December was over and you're like, oh, okay, I don't know what happened. So don't be hard on yourself. I would just say, you know, maybe try next year to, or not next year, this year to pre-plan your holiday TBR or start reading them a little bit earlier. You know what I mean? I don't know when, because obviously for me in October, I have to still be reading like Halloween books, but then maybe you could make November and December both holiday books months. But you guys, that's the end of our comments. So we had like a little short chatty bit, which I am not mad about at all. It means we can keep trucking along. In this next sprint, I know I need to do some content. I need to take a couple pictures, work on some graphics, and get set up for some football. But otherwise, hopefully I'll just be able to read. But let's reset this. I'm just going to make sure I didn't miss anyone's comment. And I will see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did your sprint go? I am 93% into my book. It says I have less than an hour. So, yeah, I will say I'm really enjoying it. However, lately, I don't know if it's just me or if anyone else feels this type of way, but I feel like romances are getting longer and longer. And I don't know why they need to be this long. I wonder how many pages this is, to be honest. It's not that I'm disliking it. Do not get that twisted whatsoever. I'm not disliking it. I just feel like we add subplots and I don't know why, if that makes sense, right? Sometimes we don't need so many things. Yeah, so this book is 560 pages. That's my only thing where I'm like, why? I don't know necessarily why a romance would have to be that long. To me, if you're over the 500 page mark, then we should break it up, right? Even 450. Maybe we should break that into a two-parter, right? I don't know. I get that it's a series. So how would you have one book become two books in a series? Don't ask me. Listen, I'm only here to say my piece. I don't have any solutions whatsoever, but I think 560 pages for a romance novel is crazy talk, in my opinion. Could be wrong. I could read a book this year that's 700 pages that's a romance and then be like, guys, I'm sorry. I was wrong. And I'll do that if that has to happen. But that would be my only complaint. Otherwise, I like these characters. I like their chemistry together. And for the most part, I really like kind of the sub things that are going on. I just think there's almost too much going on. And that's why we're reading, that's why it's so much. Anyways, where did we leave off? Hello, Jean. Long time no see. How have you been? Catching up on the first chatty bit. I hope your hair appointment's going well. The recap. Thank you for recapping for us, Vanessa. People become writers. Not everyone, though. But they bond with dragons and die. An uprising is introduced. Some spicy stuff happens between fated mates. Iron Flame is more political, and just Violet and Xaden trying to figure out their visiting schedule because the dragons can't be apart for too long. And Darna basically sleeps all year and is an angsty teen. Yeah, we love her. Hello, Alex. I just joined after finishing Kingdom of Ash. I'm not okay. I am so sorry. It is an emotional roller coaster, to say the least. Absolutely. But you finished. Look at you. I'm assuming Onyx Term will be Violet's third year and graduation. I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure somebody will die. Absolutely. Such a great book. I love Andarna. Yes. I'm about 1/3 of the way through the book. Or about 1/3 of the way in and took a break from it. But yeah, the banter between her and Taryn. Now catching up on the second chatty bit. You know, some days it's like that. Some days you need days where you do the minimum, right? Loving they're so good. I need to start coming around more for sprints because I've managed to check everything off my to-do list. Yay. So now what are you going to do? You're going to relax. You're going to read. What would be... Oh, wait. I think you told me here. Took a break from the audiobook for the first hour and had Ryan Hall, y'all, in the background. But I'm going to go back to it now while I set up my planner for this week. Or should I say planners? I also have planners. I've always had multiple... I still don't know how to perfect my planning routine, schedule. I don't know. I don't know how to make that setup perfect yet. I feel like every single year it always changes. Popping in to say hi and boop the like button. I decided, okay, that's exciting. Got 2 chapters of the Christmas book read. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm back from getting my grocery order and I'm putting it all away. Listen to a few more chapters while doing it. Ooh, I love when you can multitask. That's why audiobooks are just the best. Hello, Nessa. I just finished setting up my 2025 reading journal and now I'm continuing with the Poppy War with The Walking Dead playing in the background. Ooh, but what season of The Walking Dead? Okay. Nessa is reading the Poppy War. I need to read this, you guys. I really, really do. That was an errand sprint. Only 10 minutes left in the Well of Ascension. So I'm going to pause the stream and catch it. That's okay. You do that. Trying to get work done, but baby girl's asleep. Oh, it's sweet, but I get where it's inconvenient. On chapter 18 now and doing January meal planning. Very nice. What are some of the meals that you're hoping to eat this month? YouTube and laundry sprint. The oven is cleaner. That was bad. We'll need to clean it a few more times. Wow. By the way, Bethany, if you're still here, people wanted to know earlier, what is your like secret to cleaning your oven? I don't think you answered that. I don't think I missed it. But what's the secret? How do you do it? I know how I do it, but we want to know your answer. Ooh, a secret book. 34. Okay, super short. We love this. Yay. We're like at almost the same spot. You have an hour left. I have an hour left. I love this. Moving into meal prep. 13% into the Cautious Traveler's Guide, the Wastelands audio. And instead of my chores, the child convinced me to play Dress to Impress. Honestly, it sounds like a fun game, though. I don't even blame you. I am making this not an official goal, but a goal that I want to do. I'm going to get back into cozy gaming this year. I really want to game more, and I really want to go back to playing The Sims. So I don't know what that'll look like. I'm not going to lie to you. There's a part of me that really wants to not have to create a whole new channel. But every now and again, I think it'd be super fun to like game together. I don't know. I don't know what that's going to look like. I'm not going to worry about it at this point in time, but it's something I've thought about a bunch. Okay. Interesting cover. It's a historical fantasy. Okay, that makes more sense. Let's see. Captivating journey that will transport them to a bygone era where the boundaries between reality and the unknown blur, and the consequences of environmental change and the pursuit of progress are woven into a fascinating narrative. It's got my attention. I feel the same way. The last 2 romances I read were well over 400 pages. Like, yeah, it's just, I don't want to be like, what's the word? I don't want to be nitpicky and things like that, but I just feel like just because you can write more, it doesn't mean that we should. Is it increasing the value, or are we just trying to up the pages, right? Which I understand a lot of authors are paid, by the page on KU and things like that, but I'm just confused. I don't necessarily hate it. I just feel like if more and more romance novels are going over 500 pages, like I don't feel like that's what I read romance novels for. I read them to be kind of like a fun, quick time. And if we're going over 500 pages, like it's just going to take me a lot longer. That was a lunch and football sprint. My parents also stopped by for a hot second. Going to get back. Oh, that sounds really nice though. I should check the scores and see how you guys are doing. We're not watching any game right now. We're going to wait and watch the replay of the 2 games we want to watch this morning. And then we'll wait for the game tonight. But let's see. I have to make sure I don't see the other scores. Okay. So you should be happy right now with how things are going. Almost halftime. Nice. Okay. I read 72 pages and did some light cleaning. We love this. That's wonderful. 72 pages is incredible, especially when you're balancing with cleaning. Hello, Katie. I'm rereading Iron Flame and about 550 pages in, drinking my coffee and just relaxing, trying to find. Oh, the Sunday scaries are the worst. I was scrolling on Threads and somebody was like, does anyone else feel sad that we're going back to work tomorrow? And I was like, it hit me where I was like, oh my God, today's Sunday. I didn't even remember. I totally forgot. And I was like, oh, great. I forgot. I'm going to work tomorrow. It's a full week. Okay. All right. Even though I literally talked in this sprint earlier about how I'm excited to like have a routine, completely spaced out that today is Sunday. I don't know what happened. So Sunday scaries, I feel you. I get them every Sunday as well. I do my best to try and stay busy, to just like not think about it, if that makes sense. Like distract myself as much as possible. Some of the things I want to do that I think are going to really help like calm my anxiety and my doom scrolling and whatever is I really want to do more hobbies. So like I think I want to do, I don't know if crocheting can happen. Honestly, I don't know if I can do that. But I do want to get back into like coloring and diamond painting, gaming, just things that take me away from like my phone. So we'll see. But I'm glad that it looks like you're enjoying your Iron Flame reread. I mean, you're getting pretty far into it. Also, what kind of coffee are you having? My shorter romances, I probably would not pick up a romance that long, which is funny because I think it's different though, because in fantasy, you need more pages, in my opinion. In fantasy, you're learning about a whole new world, and some of those worlds have magic systems and things that are just much more complex versus when you're reading a romance that's set in modern day, like we don't need, 200 pages of like what does the scenery look like? What does every character live, breathe, eat, sleep? You know what I mean? So like I think it's completely different worlds, in my opinion. Romance, I think, can be shorter and still be impactful. And then fantasy, you need that depth. You need that complexity. So I get it. But that's exactly why I think so many of us read what we do is we read fantasy and we take a break and read romance because we know we can fit it in. It's quicker. It's kind of like a way to palate cleanse, if that makes sense. For romance is going to be over 400 pages. There needs to be some magic and world building. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Yeah. 60%. How are you feeling about the spell shop? How are you feeling about it? Alfredo's delicious. At the beginning of the stream, I had 80% left in the Girls in the Snow. 92. Ooh, a plot twist. I was sus, but now I'm shocked that things are actually, ooh. So like, we're feeling good. Might read Iron before Onyx release closer to it because now I'm a tad. Hey, there you go. I ate lunch and continued listening to my book. I got about 1.5 hours left, and I've got my football game playing in the background. Amber, did you tell me who you're rooting for today? I'm so sorry if you did. Sold some books on Pango this morning. Need to post a few more books and spend existing Pango money. I really want to use Pango more in the new year, to be honest, or this year. Don't focus on making your planners perfect. There's literally no such thing. What works in January might not work for May and change again. Yeah. For me, it's just like I want to just make sure at the end of the day that I'm using them, that they are not something I'm filling out because I feel like I have to, but like I'm using them in a way that is beneficial to my life. Because otherwise I feel like I'm writing down the same information in multiple different ways and I'm not actually using it. It's not actually helping me. Had dinner since it's almost 8 p.m. here. Still don't know what to do. You might just need a break, or I would pick something super lighthearted and easy to read. Hello, Gabby. Just joined late. That's okay, but I'll be finishing a quart of Silver Flames. Silver Flames. I love it. I love it so much. Somebody bully my husband to read it, please and thank you. He is currently still on the novella, which is ridiculous. And I told him, I was like, I think you're just nervous to be in Nesta's head, to be honest. But he's read the rest of the series. Like, what are you waiting for, my guy? I love dressing. Okay, I need to Google this now because I don't know what it is. My bad. Impress game. Oh, yeah, I've never done this. Never heard of it. So eventually that will be my new obsession. I'm loving the Puppy War so far. I'm on the 3rd season of The Walking Dead. Okay. Found some new recipes on Pinterest for pasta and a few crockpot meals to try. Ooh, exciting. I will be buying my first cookbook ever because Laura Olympus is having a cookbook come out this year and I need it. So maybe I'll do like some fun reading and cooking for like that. But otherwise, I don't really typically, my food almost stays the same all the time. Love the irony of having gaming videos and live streams on a channel called Audra. Hey, I mean, it's just one of those things where normally when I game, so like when I play The Sims or when I play literally anything else, I usually am listening to an audiobook, to be honest. And I do prefer to read. But even the best readers, the most dedicated readers, we need a break, And gaming, I feel like, is such a fun thing to do. However, I am somebody who really likes more simulation games than I do necessarily like plotline games. And that's only because like I feel like once you've completed a plotline game, when you restart it, it's essentially the same thing over and over again. Anyways, crockpot meals. Yes, they're the best. I was gifted a Not So Me Cute by Megan Quinn for Christmas, and it was a date with a book thing where my sister-in-law didn't know what it was. Yes, Megan Quinn's books are always chunky. I just finished her other book, the one that comes out next week, technically in 2 days. Let me see how many pages. It was huge. It was big. It was another big one. I don't think it's quite as big as this one, as the one I'm reading right now, but it was still, yeah. So it's 510, 520 pages. So I will let you know that all of Megan Quinn's books are relatively big. It was so dirty. Oh no. So that's my motivation, my secret: oven cleaner and scrubbing till my arms fall off. And I call it good enough. There you guys go. This is the secret to cleaning your oven. You heard it here first. If you're not scrubbing that hard, I don't know if you're working hard enough. I love the premise of it, but the main dude drops the F-bomb so much in the first 3 pages. Like, yeah, that can really take you out of the story, to be honest. I have to pee. Oh, that's the worst. They're usually my palate cleansers, but no. No, that's a dedication right there. If I pick up a 500-page romance, I know it's going to take me a minute, right? That's me being like, okay, I'm ready for this. But that's the hard part is like, so I'm doing the ALC, the advanced listener copy for this book. So I didn't know that it was technically 500. I should have known, seeing as how the audio is like 14 hours. I just don't do math though. That's not me. You finished. What did you think? Been slowly getting back into doing latch hook. Okay. I only really know like the most basic hook, if I'm being honest. But I was talking earlier about how there was this really cute flower design I saw, and I'd love to try it and challenge myself, but I don't know if I can get obsessed with another hobby. We'll see. I understand they're getting paid by the page, but don't. Yeah. Unfortunately, I get both ends of the spectrum here, right? I get that like they want to make money and also like they don't get paid super well through KU. So I totally understand that. But we want to make sure that the readers are enjoying the books and then that way they come back. But also at the same time, authors write for authors. And so if they want to make their book longer, that's totally their choice. But I'm not a big fan of bigger books. I guess it depends, right? Because I've read some that are huge. But for the most part, when it comes to romances, I just expect them to be shorter. Yes, I agree. Pango is, it's a place for you to sell your books. So you can go and just search too. You can get them for a good deal. So like if there's a certain book you want, you can go search and then it's kind of like half price books, but online, in my opinion. Yeah, it's awesome. You can sell your loved books to other book lovers. Exactly. I will say I'm sorry in advance for, I mean, hey, it's okay. It doesn't feel like a bad addiction to have because of the fact that I know I'm technically not spending as much as I would at a store. I don't know about that. I don't know. I feel like if anything, it's more painful going back because you're like, oh, you sweet, sweet kids. You have no idea what's in store for you. More like, sorry, not. Yeah, exactly. I'm going for the Commanders. Oh, yes, that's right. You told me this. I am so sorry. Yeah, I mean, truly, if the Cowboys beat you, they've had such an interesting year. But, at least they're doing better than the Bears, so it's okay. But you never know. They've got to be just getting to like roughly halftime now, so there's still plenty of game to happen. Took me a while to get into the spell shop, but now I'm loving the vibes. Little slow and long, but the writing in the world, is pretty. Yeah, I bought this. I'm waiting for the audio, but I do think I'll enjoy it. I just am having a hard time getting into it. I was just looking for some things that are a little different than the typical. Yes. Some of us are just slightly different. Some of them are just slightly different. I agree. I try to find little ways that I can like make things different so that way I'm not eating the same things over and over again, but I am just a person of habit, to be real. Oh, gross. I'm so sorry, Christy, unless you love snow, and then I'm happy for you. Looks like next week's is going to be a short week here. Hey, a win is a win. Hello, back from church. Hi, Drew. Welcome back. Some yarn and hooks for villains and vixens. I mean, let's be honest. We ain't going to have any time during that. Villains and vixens, we are going to be busy. I think Sanderson's stories are interesting, but they might need a little bit of editing I'm curious to see how I'll feel about that. I can compare it to Stephen King's books. Pango's awesome. I use my Pango earnings to buy other books. Exactly. Sarah, teach me how to crochet. Oh, to teach us. Yeah, that could be. Sarah's going to teach us a class. I like this. Or Sarah, you could also do some crochet videos here on YouTube. Made some lunch. Hello, Haley. I hope you're all well. Been running around with my friends, kids all day and had a blast. And now I'm trying to pick up my first read of the year, which is what? Tell us. I need to use Pango more, both selling and buying. I just had bad experiences with buying used books. Experiences with buying used books like new. And I wonder, can you like technically then not necessarily report the seller, but like make like maybe a complaint so that way they're not likely to do that in the future. I haven't bought anything off Pango yet, so I'm not sure how it all works, but you could probably talk to Rainey about it. Okay, we're going to set up our final sprint banner because we're going to do one more. I need to look up a Sanderson master guide because I want to start them just on, yeah, I'm starting with Mistborn, but I totally understand. I message Pango when that happens. They always handle it well. Okay. You can always rate the seller and maybe add a picture. Ooh, okay. All good information. Thank you guys. These are all really helpful. Okay. Let's reset. In case anybody has to leave during the final sprint, because I totally get that 90 minutes is a long time. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you again, hopefully on Friday, because I will be here next week for Friday and Sunday sprints. But yeah, we're going to read the last few comments. Oh, we put a reading order out. Okay, good to know. Wasn't on Pango. Oh, okay. Well, then maybe you'll have a better experience in Pango. I was going to read the spell shop, but it's not going in my brain. So I'm torn between the Bodyguard and the Undertaking of Heart and Mercy. Ooh, okay. I have not read a, hold on one second, you guys. Okay, sorry. I have not read, well, actually, I think I tried to read Happiness for Beginners, I think, and I did not finish that. So, and then I don't have any experience with the other book either, but I would probably choose The Undertaking of Heart and Mercy. Pango has a really good cut. Ooh, this is good. Hello, welcome in. This is good. Ooh, tricky. Okay, so I'm sticking with Pango. I'll check it out. I had someone who just never shipped my order before. After like a week, Pango. Ooh, interesting. We love to hear this though. Okay, Heart and Mercy. We've got another vote. All right, my friends, we're going to hop in and I will see you all in 90 minutes to wrap up. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. This is our final chatty bit. How did your last sprint go? I finished the proposal play. I did have to crank it up a bit to have the story wrap up. I think I'm going to go with a 4 or a 4.5. I did really enjoy it. I do typically really like Lauren Blakely's stories. I think they're very funny. I think they're very spicy. They like the romance between the characters I always really enjoy. Again, just the complaints I said before where I think it was too long. I think there were things you could have cut out of the book and made it more cohesive, if that makes sense. But all in all, not mad about it. Then I'm going to switch over to Visions of Darkness and work on that for today and work on some beta projects that I'm doing and watch some football and relax, I think. For majority of that sprint, I took a brain break and I was watching The Traders New Zealand. So that's how I kind of unwound for a little bit. But let's check in with you guys before we say our goodbyes. Hello, Steph. About to try a chapter of Bonded by Thorns. I saw this on your Instagram and I'm so excited about it. I hope you enjoy it. I think it's a really good time. Thank you, Shauna. I'll see you then. I did not know Sanderson. Yeah, seriously, so many books. And all of his books are chunky. Libraries updating their systems. I cannot see, but know that they have Skyward exist, so I can't request. Okay, well, hopefully they update quickly. I just finished The Girls in the Snow. Definitely a 4-star read. I believe there are 7 books in the series, but I'm not going to dive head in just yet. Well, let me know when you continue, when and if. I also got my bullet journal set up for the week, so I think now's a good time as any for a nap. Enjoy your nap. I'll see you on Friday. Reading Inkheart and Daydream. Daydream, I'm assuming you mean the one by Hannah Grace, but Inkheart, I swear I've heard of this. Is this by Cornelia Funk? Let me know. But it's really cute if it is. This cover is so cute. Of course. Thanks, Brecht. Hello, Alicia. Just popping in to say hello and hit the like button. Just finished my sprints and getting some lunch before I go to take Christmas down. Okay. Well, thank you for stopping by. I hope your sprints went well. Of course. Thank you. I'll see you again soon. Finished updating my best book spreadsheet. I'm going to be done. I've watched so many videos. The data won't change that much. And that's a wrap. Now to read and create graphics. Ooh, I'm excited. I love these videos. About 70% into American Psycho and need a break. I believe that. I'll read Crown of Swords this evening after sprints and read the tandem read at bedtime. Excellent schedule. Working on finishing An Ember in the Ashes. Libby wants it back tomorrow. You've got this, Tennille. You are focused and dedicated. You've got it. Got to chapter 19 and talk to my mom for a bit. That sounds wonderful. I did my nails while listening, and I'm going to switch to read the last 70 pages with my eyes. I started to read Babel, but I was too cozy and took a nap. Yeah, honestly, you don't want to read Babel, I feel like, when you're tired, because I feel like you'd be confused. So napping is good. Did some journaling and listened to an audiobook. I'll be going to bed now. Thanks, Alex, for being here. I'll see you again soon. Yay. I'm so happy that they're helpful for you, honestly, Jennifer, and I'm glad you're here. You, me, and Sarah need to talk, and we need to find what our new show will be that we can watch together. Try to get some stuff done out of my car, but it's, oh no. I love a rainy day, though. I hope you're able to just cozy up. Listen to the latest podcast episode of Writing Excuses, and then started watching YouTube and working on my cross-stitch project. Busy. Worked on some more of my journals. I'm liking how they're coming together. Yay. Thanks so much, Julie. You too. Also, let's check in. How is your team? Hey, they're still winning. 2 minutes left. That's pretty good. Finished. Last time I lied and took the rest of the time to update my trackers and reading challenges. The book ticked off on Storygraph. I think I'm giving it 3.5 in the end. Thanks for the sprints. No worries. Thanks for being here. I finished the pages I needed to read for the personal librarian for today to make sure I'm reading for my meeting on Tuesday. Yay! Started Heart and Mercy and got 40 pages in. Thanks for the sprints. Gonna head to bed. Enjoy your night. Yes, because we all know Bridgerton. Well, yeah, it'll be a minute or two. I don't watch too much TV, so any show will be good for me. We'll have to think. We'll have to plot and figure out what we're in the mood for. But I would love it. I've been having way too much fun on Discord, honestly. So anyways, you guys, thank you so much. We've been here for almost 6 hours. I hope it was productive and fun for you. It was awesome for me. So happy to have a book crossed off on my list. And yeah, if you want to, you can reach out to me and message me on Discord or on Instagram. But otherwise, I will see you all on Friday. Have a great week. Bye.